All right, we here, fellas and ladies. I will always say fellas first because I still just be getting used to women watching wrestling. Outside of them being forced by their husbands and boyfriends. Let me grab my drink while I'm waiting on y'all. That's not how we should be starting the show off. It's gonna be a long fucking night. All right, I'm ready. Starting off with the young cucks put me there. I will say I ain't like the Young Bucks much once they went mainstream, if that makes sense. Once they went mainstream, it was just kind of like, eh. The living legends. Clee was happening. This might be my second. Well, no, I think I watched like the first like few pay per views with AEW, and then like that's when all that fucked up shit in my life started happening, and I lost track. This is my first AEW pay per view in a long fucking time. This is my first in a long time, and we're underway. Not underweight. We're just underway. How long is a pay per view? Like 3 hours? Why's my shit ain't feel like I normally have it? All right, there we go. That feels better. My mic was acting weird. It's 10 matches. Okay, that's a pay-per-view card. Because here's what I get mad about, like with WWE and just in scheduling. It's okay putting 10 cards on the match as long as you ain't trying to tell me that all 10 matches gotta like all last the same amount. If I got a motherfucking 10 card match on a pay per view, it's okay if I have one or two squash matches in there. But I don't be knowing what the difference is between a Raw and a PLE. I think they need to taper back some of the amount of strict wrestling that's happening on like Raw, SmackDown shit because it's just too much and people getting hurt. There's nowhere to go. Like you're supposed to go up at the pay per view. There's nowhere to go but up. But the damn near start doing ECW type shit for pay per views, which absolutely not. And that's where the problem's gonna come in with them. If y'all want to make all 10 of these matches just long to be long, then it's not entertaining. Get your ass lit up. Mm. Clee, dead ass like nigga. Clee, if you think I'm about to be sitting there for 5 hours, you'll see. Like I don't need spots like that. I don't need motherfucking pile drivers on the apron. Let's figure out something else. Let's figure out something else. Nick is bleeding, but it looks like he bladed. Blading on the first match. I don't even. Why is he bleeding? Just from getting thrown over the table like that? Oh, okay. I thought Jinx. I thought it was just me. I'm like, this just seems pretty premature that this nigga's full on bleeding already. Hey, Google Broadcast.
What's the message?
Football, come here right quick.
Okay. Broadcasting now.
Hey, Google Broadcast.
What's the message?
Hey, football. Never mind. Hey, tell football come
All
here.
right. Broadcasting now.
Like this seems like a bit much to start off with. Tommy, what's happening, cuz? Okay. Ooh, he got some air on that. Hold on, y'all. All right, I'm back. I don't know why he getting ready to get a whooping. I was just literally telling football don't, because Christy don't feel good tonight. So I'm like trying to watch him and work. So I just told football like, please just kind of keep an eye on him and don't even argue with him. Just come get me so I can whoop his ass. That's literally what I just told her. Literally, I'm so not playing. That was nice. Like, why is he bleeding? Oh, look, unbiased. I already know what Todd like. Darby is the match that I already know not to really be eating around. Don't really eat around his shit. Hold on a second. All right, I'm back. Oh, Tommy, tell her he already got belt ass earlier. He is at that 4-year-old stage where, bro, his energy level. I just can't wait until like he's like almost there. Like sports are even a lot of this shit out, you know, because he's not bad at all. Like all this stuff is just normal 4-year-old stuff. It ain't nothing where it's like, what are we gonna do? Like he ain't problem child, no shit like that. But that 4-year-old boy energy, bro, it be thick in him. Where's the other nigga from Young Bucks at? Like, why? It seems like he's been out of this match for a little longer than need be. Hey, baby. Milo. Go get him. Go get him. Now I do like to sell with your kid. That's fun. Ain't no goggles. Hi, baby. Oh shit. That was a nice spot. Two. Just two. Ooh. Ooh, shit. This the big bald dude, I can't quite put my finger on who he reminds me of, like old school. He reminds me of somebody. Super kick party. Well, if ever there's a way for me to know that this match was getting ready to turn around, is you doing a super kick party. MC Heavyweight, this is LNC's first AEW stream. This is a historic moment. Sharpshooter. Double sharpshooters. Hey, now that's funny. That was slapping that nigga because he was getting ready to tap out. That's too funny. That motherfucker was getting ready to tap. He stopped his head from tapping and smacked the shit out of him. That was funny. That's who it is. That's who it is. See, this is where I be getting mad with AEW, bro. Like, it's always like everybody got to be bleeding. Like, everybody does not have to. I'm telling you, it's why I couldn't get all the way into motherfucking It's why I couldn't get all the way into ECW when I was growing up. I'm just not into all the hardcore violent wrestling. I have no problem with people bleeding in matches and stuff like that, especially when the story, tells it. Bleeding. Now, I'm not even mad they bleeding in the pay-per-view match. I think pay-per-views are, it just seems like they bleeding to be bleeding. It doesn't seem like they're bleeding because shit's happened. Sort of like, oh, he got hit over the face with like glass or some shit. It ain't like, what was that spot that Shawn Michaels took? Wasn't it Shawn Michaels or was it Jericho? Wasn't it like Shawn Michaels and then Jericho, when Jericho like threw Shawn Michaels head first into like a flat screen TV? That sounds about right, don't it? And that's what, in unbiased reality, that's literally what it was like growing up ECW. And I knew all ECW shit. Like I knew what matches, I knew all the people, I knew, what was gonna happen on the shows and stuff like that. But it's just like everything that I thought was good about it, I didn't even care. Like, because it was like you gotta take it over the top pain wise. You're killing these niggas. That's what it was, MC Heavyweighter. The Chris Jericho heel turn. He threw Shawn Michaels' ass head first to that motherfucker. Shawn Michaels ate that TV, bro. That was one of Shawn Michaels' craziest bumps. He, for real, ate that TV. Just like that spot right there, suplexing him onto the outside like that. It's not as impactful to me as it is dangerous, I guess. Because both of them barely got them niggas up. It'd be different if they were stronger. That's what I'm saying. Watching the old ECW, I'm telling you, like, you'll be into the story, like, all the lead up, but it's almost like the pay-per-view is almost become unwatchable. Like, I would watch the shows, the storylines, all it should be good as fuck. The matches would be good as fuck, and then all of a sudden they just take this, like, motherfucking NC-17 turn. Motherfucking spike bats and shit. And then you talking about the era of the most craziest niggas. Tommy Dreamer, Sabu, Sandman. Nigga, Sandman would blade himself on the way to the ring. You know how many times Sandman came to the ring bleeding? Boston was happening. Any of y'all celebrating Stone Cold on John 3:16 Day, y'all going to hell. I'm celebrating that God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, that whoever believes shall not perish, but we gonna have everlasting life. Y'all can motherfucking take Stone Cold. Oh shit. Ah. Nigga, my sound is like half a second off. Cause I thought that was 3. But my sound is like half a second off. Yeah, yeah, they celebrating with greed by dropping 2 new Stone Cold belts. Nigga, I was getting the emails for this shit. I was like, y'all thought, bro. Yeah, yeah, with a beer can to kill him before the match. He in the crowd. them ECW niggas from the 90s, I don't know how any of them are still alive. I really don't know how any of them are still alive. Because, I mean, the shit that them niggas was doing was outrageous. And they fans were psycho. The crowd really into this match, for real, though. This isn't pipe noise. I see them. AEW fans are feeling this tag match. It's been fun. I just feel like one of the motherfucking Young Bucks is not as in shape as the other one. Because he's been out like damn near half the match. That's the biggest problem with all pro wrestling. That's what's wrong with all pro wrestling. Too many false finishes. Finishers don't even mean anything. Like, you should just call it your signature move. Nobody can call their move a finisher. Everybody's move is as impactful as the people's elbow. Like, that's why I need, like, I grew up in an era where the only time you really got for real false finishers was WrestleMania. What are we doing here? And there it is. Young Bucks lose. And still, and still, that was an okay match. FTR with the dub. They are the champions. of the world. We got a lights out moment. They are in crypto. Even revenge. Is it who I think it is? My nigga Adam Copeland in the building. One of my favorite wrestlers, a top 10 wrestler of all time in my book. And broken dreams, and we'll leave it all behind. Nigga, wrestling music sucks now. I can't even explain. Wrestling was the place that if you didn't listen to no alternative music, you listened to some wrestling theme songs. If you didn't listen to no hip hop music, you had a couple hip hop wrestling theme songs that was your shit. Now it's just trash. AI slop. Oh shit! And Christian Cage, one of the greatest TV title runs ever, or TNT Championship runs ever. Kill switch, get your ass out the way, nigga. Spear his ass, get your motherfucking ass out the way, nigga. So y'all niggas want the belts? Is this what we saying? Niggas like, look, nigga, I will shake y'all motherfucking hands, nigga. Look, man. Look, no, give me your hand. Yeah, shake my hand. Yeah, all right. Cope Cage in the ring. It's crazy, man, watching these niggas grow up over the years, bro. Young Bucks are back in the ring. Looking at them like, what the fuck y'all niggas doing? Bitch, you lost. Get y'all whole asses out the way. Young Cucks, watch out, nigga. The men are here. You get your weak asses out of the fuck way. Nigga, I'm sorry, nigga. Christian Cage still got the best motherfucking attire. When that nigga switched over to these turtlenecks, bro, that's when he changed the game. That's when he was like, I'm gonna start getting these George Clooney level hoes. Getting carried out by a cameraman is everything. That's great sell job right there. Carry me out, nigga. I'm hurt. Motherfucking Edge and Christian in the ring is wild. Nigga, Tony Schiavone look like he don't even want to be there, nigga. Tony Schiavone he's just disgusted by having to be at this pay-per-view tonight. And yes, just because we watch it AEW does not mean that it's still not Fire H. Oh no, we still firing H. Is it just me? Do y'all not see Tony Schiavone, bro? This nigga looks like he mad as fuck. Timeless Tony Storm and Marina Shafir. Shafir, Schiavone. I had the great nigga Tony Schiavone, bro. Y'all could have left him in WCW. I don't think I know too much about these two hoes. So was this bitch supposed to be like some type of 1920s character? Here's looking at you, kid. You want to be closer to God. You can't get any closer than this. She got a saggy booty. One fall. Where's my lighter? This blunt is scheduled for one light. One light. Where's the reefer lighter? Hit that like button, bro. AEW, bitch. Hey, man. How come I found this? I didn't know I had a 2022 Danhausen from, obviously when he was in AEW. I found it when I was going through my wrestler cards. I was like, oh, yeah. I remember when I got it, I was like, who the fuck is this? What the fuck is a Danhausen? Hold on a second, y'all. All right. Nigga, getting smashed in the face during your black and white screen that's below the belt. Tony got some thick thighs. So who got the better women wrestlers? Would y'all say AEW or would you say WWE? Do you say WWE by far? Okay, because I was like, I ain't never thought the girls over here were that great at wrestlers. But I will say these two bitches in here I don't know much about. Mm. Now, I am okay with the pacing of this match so far. You know, she reminds me of the Tony chick. She reminds me kind of Kelly Caulfield. Used to be in Living Color. WWE 2K26. Everybody been already bad news about it. Fucking trending. So what? Are you thinking this match supposed to be over? What the fuck was that? Wait, is the wrong person selling? I thought that was a reverse, but I guess not. Yeah, spank them fat cheeks, nigga. Man, she getting her ass kicked. This shit ain't even close so far, really. German suplex. Damn. Foot to the fucking mouth. Shit. Yeah, Tony got some. She got some nice ass thighs. I ain't gonna hold you. Nice. Now she try to hit her with all that ass reversed. Man, I feel like I'm behind just like a second or two. Cause I swear, like I hear it in the other room, and it's like it sounds better than this. It sounds like I'm hearing it in here after it happens in there. I want to be closer in time. All right, that seems a little better. Got me a little refresh in. Scott Johnson was happening. Hey Scott, that shit you was looking at, that shit you sent me, man, ain't no telling what motherfucker be doing. It really ain't that hard to pull them and put them back. It's really not. It's as hard as do you want to save the changes, and you can do it in bulk. Biting the foot is diabolical, nigga. Whatever it takes, get back in this match, bitch. 2. How does this referee look? This referee, she cute. She's sexy like on some New Jersey shit. What's her name? Does anybody know this referee's name? I don't know if she's any good. I'm gonna start watching if she can actually ref. Look, I don't need the girls to go all the way back to like bra and panty matches, even though I wouldn't mind them. But I don't think that they need to be having over the top violent matches either. Uh-oh. All that ass to the face, nigga. I dare you come swing all that ass at my face and see if it turn out the same way. She going for number 3? Fuck it. Out here in that Katy Perry outfit, nigga. Like real shit unbiased. Run across the room and just swing all that ass at my face. We'll figure it out. Aubrey Edwards, she's a lead ref. Clee, all that ass, she can just run across the room with that. Straight across the room. Oh. The mother's milk is the worst fucking name for this move of all time. Nah, nigga. Is she biting her titty? Biting her nipple off is everything I wanted to see tonight. Small package. Bitter nipple one on a motherfucking small package. I love it. I love it. That was a good finish. I like that finish. Timeless Tony Storm. The fuck? What do you mean? It's oh, that motherfucker said my chat disconnected. I don't know enough about the story to say how I truly would have felt about who won. The match was entertaining to me. Tony took an ass whooping. Right. That's why I'm looking at her. Like, is she supposed to be like the AEW answer to the fill the void of Ronda Rousey? I definitely see that. No, it's actually Ronda Rousey in the ring. Nigga, I thought I was looking at the other bitch. Well, AEW, you want to get me away from your brand immediately? Shit like this. This will get me away immediately. This fucking basic, ugly bitch. Nigga, I'm watching the Holly Holm fight right after this, nigga. Like, she can fuck right off, bro. Like, you want to talk? I was never in the Ronda Rousey hype. So many people have had to come back and eat crow with me. This bitch was a plant that it went to her head. The shit went to her head. She's lazy. She's not a fucking hard worker. I don't know why AEW would take, hey man, y'all get whatever y'all get with this shit. And of course, AEW always gonna take always want to go after the cheap flipping off the crowd pop. The cheap heat. Ronda Rousey, like, no. If this is what y'all over here doing, y'all got it, bro. I'm not interested. I am in no way interested in anything involving Ronda Rousey. It's Mox time. On his way to the ring. Nigga, this is one of the craziest white boys in the history of white boys ever made. I stand on that. I've said it for umpteen years. I still stand on it. He was the craziest nigga in the Shield. Whether he try to steal from Stone Cold or not, that's whatever. I still vouch that this is one of the craziest white boys ever assembled, regardless of what he do in this match. It has nothing to do with this match at all. I didn't say he was a great wrestler. I said the nigga's the craziest white boy. I think y'all, a crazy white boy does not mean great wrestler. That's not synonymous. Those two things aren't synonymous. He's one of the craziest white boys ever. I mean, him and his wife, especially his wife, I don't have no real respect for her. Like, the way she try to, like, be like, oh, like, bitch, I don't want to hear none of this shit about how hard it was and, like, a motherfucker cussed at you because you did bad during one of your shows or something. It was something weak like that where she was like, oh, I had to leave the company because she got yelled and cussed at for something. I'm like, bitch, did you do it? Now, this one should be a little fun. If it's going to be a true one-on-one, ain't nobody coming to ringside. You feel me, Boston? Like, I don't like him. Bro, I got a problem with his wife more than him. I do not like Renee. I didn't think she was that good when I never thought she was that good. She really thinks she's like the best ever. You're just like there. Like you a basic looking chick. Like, so it ain't like you got the sex appeal to go on with your basic commentary level or level of commentary type shit. That's just my opinion. Now, Dean Ambrose is in some good bar shape. Like he's one of the fit bouncers at a bar. Like like real shit, Boston. Like just not my cup of tea, cup of Joe, nothing. What are y'all supposed to be? What I'm supposed to think y'all like heavyweights? Now, old school Mercy. I think we don't do this enough in WWE. We need a lot of these slow build spots in the beginning. We don't take our time. I think we do not take our time in pay-per-views on. And this ain't saying that they necessarily do. In this moment, they're doing what I be wanting to see in the beginning of a match. These are the moments that really establish like who's the heel versus who's the face. Because you know the heel at some point, instead of just like having a pure test of whatever, is gonna do some goofy shit. Takeshita. And he's from Japan, correct? Did they sell this event out? It looks like a decent crowd in there. They are both baby faces and heel factions. What is this shit? Like, we need a couple more anti-heroes, man. I don't know. I ain't gonna speak for here all the way. We just need some more good anti-heroes. Like when Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage got together, even though they were faces who didn't trust each other. Like Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage didn't have like this trust. The whole thing about it was, could they work together because they didn't trust each other? Could they just let the power of good, you know, just be it? Thank you, MC Heavyweight. Moxley, chair time. I was about to say, is this a no DQ match? That's a nice hockey sweater you got on, man. Moxley on the top rope. Now that was funny. Oof. That was a good sell right there. So, is this match gonna end clean? Is the question. Y'all know a little more about the story than me. Eye biting is fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I enjoyed the eye biting. Tony Schiavone, shut your weak ass up. I be forgetting you there until you say something stupid. Dragon screw coming a mile away. This match will not end clean. Interesting. Even with everybody banned? Remember when that's what that used to mean? When they would ban everybody from ringside, that mean the match was finally going to end clean and the bad guy would lose? Man, the catch, bro, this motherfucker limber is all. Get out. That was a nice spot. Definitely a good spot. What? That was that was interesting to say the least. Figure four. Flipping a nigga off while you doing a figure four is akin to corny Stone Cold. That went corny Stone Cold right there. I've been keeping a keen eye since KS said something. That moment right there, that felt like some corny Stone Cold shit. Another rope break. Rope break. Any of y'all get the 2K26 game and it's trash like they said? I saw the season pass shit and I said I'm good. I was close to thinking about it, but when I realized they put pretty much every fucking wrestler behind the paywall, I was good. I was like, nah, I'm good. What the fuck is this? That's a nice move. I ain't never seen that. That was a nice ass move. Totally no sold that. Like, to say the least. Like, what was that? Are they trying to say that he didn't know sell it and the momentum just rolled him out of it? I like watching the replay, it looked even worse. Watching that replay, it looked even worse to me. Bro, this is corny. Now this shit is getting corny. Two. He is selling the left knee. You know, I do always appreciate limb targeting and selling it throughout the match. That gives it a level of realism. It makes it seem like these moves matter. Now they're out on the apron. Foot stomp on the hand. What is this? Hell no, you ain't. I was about to say. I was like, no, he better not. I was like, that better not be a spot they were getting ready. He looked like he was trying to go suplex this nigga behind him onto the steel steps. Curb stomp. Nah, you can't be using nobody from the Shield's move set, bro. No. I don't co-sign to that. Like, I don't understand why John Moxon is flipping people off. I don't have a problem with flipping people off. I just don't understand why he's doing it. Well, another blading. Blade Brown. Here we go. I really don't understand the bleeding, but has he though? Is he licking that nigga's blood? That's fucking disgusting. It's fucking gross. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are we doing? Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Like, no, I don't. I don't need that, bro. Bro, they've already done this spot. I'm not feeling this spot. Two count. Now we're in a crippler crossface. Pause. It feels like you should say pause at the crippler and crossface. What is with all this no selling, bro? My first impression of this AEW shit, there's entirely too much no selling going on, bro. Like everybody has like a no sell taunt in AEW. Yeah, and that type of shit is clearly corny too. Well, if they won't do it, we'll do it. Maybe on some things, bro, but like, there's been real fucking issues. It's not that WWE is too pussy to do pile drivers. There's been real fucking career-ending injuries behind them motherfuckers. But it's like AEW is not gonna learn until they have that injury. Until they have that injury that like fucking changes everything. Right on. And I'm not wishing it, and I really don't want it to happen, but look, WWE, the same thing was with them. It wasn't just like they knew that some of this shit they needed, like some of these spots they was getting too much on. And, you play with fire, bro. That's the best I can tell you. You play with fire, you get what you gonna get. Even Tony Khan said nobody's been seriously hurt. You see what I'm saying? It's like they're not gonna learn until they have that one, and then when they have that one, they'll swear it was like, man, we got to take more precautions because we could have, this was something we couldn't even have seen coming. Yes, you could have, motherfucker. You watch wrestling. These are the type of things that happen in wrestling, taking these extra spots. My whole thing is like it doesn't improve the experience for me. Like maybe certain like table spots and stuff like that I can see, but like some of these just like insane like pile drivers and shit where you dumping niggas on their head, like bro, y'all within a centimeter, an inch every fucking time of killing each other. And I don't say that shit trying to be that guy that just trying to be all scaring everybody. Nigga, it's the truth though. Bro, this no selling shit is corny, bro. Jesus Christ. What are y'all clapping for? I don't understand. So y'all just get hype at no sales. So y'all want y'all wrestling to look as fake as possible. That's kind of the takeaway I'm giving, is that y'all celebrate the most fakest looking wrestling as possible. It's not, it's not no selling, it's fighting spirit. Right. Right. Fighting spirit. Yeah. Right. That's what it is. Exactly what it is. Even the AEW is fire age. Like, cause you can't even say fire Khan. He'll just shut this whole. He'll just turn the lights off and go home. Oh, this nigga no sold everything, but his knee gave out. I'm done. No, 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 no. He no sold the shit only for his knee to give out before he gave the move, but then also a 2 count. Like, hey, AEW fans, y'all don't know shit about wrestling. Y'all go off of sheer emotion. AEW, I see the difference right now. These niggas is all. This is all emotion. This is all emotional because it's not make. This shit is nonsensical as fuck. I get why the crowd's like they're emotional. It's yeah. Every false count is a every false count is cause get hype and shit. And it's like yeah, that's it, Boston. Like that's why I don't even waste my breath. Like AEW is just all about being emotional. It doesn't matter if this shit actually makes sense. Like the no selling, but my leg gave out, but 2 count, like what was the point of having Takesh to do all of that? So are we saying that John Moxon is the most invincible nigga ever? Because I don't. Because Takesh did look like the most invincible nigga ever. I, no sell, no sell, no sell. But like, come on, what are we talking about? Up bias? He no sold for 20 minutes. His leg gave out. Then he no sold some more. And then this nigga just calmly passed the fuck out. Yo, AEW, bro. Why are y'all fumbling the football like this with WWE? They don't want the throne, but y'all niggas don't know what y'all doing. Y'all want the throne, y'all just don't know what y'all doing. That was one of the dumbest matches. It just made no sense. I was trying to understand it, and I man, get the fuck out of here. What, now these niggas about to shake hands? I don't want to see these niggas shake hands. I'm sick of that shit in WWE. Tired of y'all showing each other respect. Great respect from these baby face. Man, fuck these niggas. I'm so ready for Randy Orton to just fucking just... Bro, I want that nigga to punt Cody at WrestleMania. I don't want Cody beat. I want him out of commission. I want Randy Orton to punt that nigga. Yeah, don't shake that nigga hand. I'm sick of y'all niggas shaking hand. No, nigga. Oh, my goodness. Sweep the fucking leg, bro. I want him to kick this nigga's fucking head off, bro. That SmackDown ending was one of the best SmackDown endings in a long time. Cause I'm like, I can't do a main event with corny Cody and corny Randy, bro. Instead, Randy Knoppel Orton went ape shit. Lights out after a match again. We've already done this. What we got here? Boston said Will Ospreay. I mean, y'all sitting there looking at an X-ray of a nigga fused neck, and y'all still don't want to calm down, huh? We just gonna fuse this nigga's neck and get back to it, huh? The man, I ain't seen you in a while, Will. Will came out to a massive pop. He's just standing at the top of the rim. He did take his jacket off. He think he Captain America because he got that little ass T-shirt on. Osprey in the ring and took his motherfucking head off, nigga. Death Riders are no longer banned from the ring. So now Will's about to take this ass whooping. Welcome back. Oh. Oh, shit. Nigga, Will is, bro, that nigga adrenaline is through the roof, nigga. He might want to calm down before he get hurt. This nigga's, bro, this nigga almost broke his fucking neck right now, nigga. He hit his head on the fucking apron on that. Did y'all see him hit his head on that apron? Like this nigga, hey, he gotta calm down. He damn near broke his neck again. When he did that shit off the top rope, he hit his head on the apron. I need a replay. Because that nigga hit his head on the apron. Niggas is fucking nuts, bro. Will Ospreay don't give a fuck if he can walk when he 50. That's clear. He does not care if he can walk when he's 50. This is more important to him right now. Yeah, the motherfucking crowd litty right now. Nigga, this nigga Will Ospreay is getting ready to just run through a fucking glass door right now. This nigga is so motherfucking amped up right now, nigga. Yeah, it's hard for me to do that as well. Back to Tony Schiavone looking like he doesn't want to be there. He looked like old boy from Office Space. I might burn the building down. So far, I've been entertained. You know, I can't necessarily say it's entertaining, but I'm entertained. Willow Nightingale just so happens to have that color tape. That was a terrible promo. I ain't gonna hold you. That promo was trash. And what the fuck is Renee wearing? She looked like a beachside bartender. New women's tag champs coming. That's the play right here. That's the play. Shout out to my sick wife bringing me dinner. She care about y'all, so y'all owe Christy. Christy ain't been feeling well, and she was gonna get some food. And normally I go get her food for her. Like, I do. That's just what I do. That's something that I've taken on as the house. I'm the DoorDash driver. But I told her, I was like, look, I'll go get it, and then everybody just gonna have to deal with like me being gone for like 10 minutes. And she wouldn't hear it, and she went and she actually brought me food back too. So that's teamwork. Shout out to my wife. Still making her sleep on the floor though, but that was a good gesture. The Divine Dominion. See, this chick with the red, she looked like what y'all be trying to tell, the one in the front with the white, she looked like what y'all be trying to tell me Tiffany Stratton looks like. I don't think she's all like that hot, but she's way hotter than fucking Tiffany Stratton. Cause I be feeling like that's kind of a Tiffany Stratton outfit she got on under that robe shit. It's Tiffy time. Babes of Wrath on the way to the ring. That little girl getting ready to be shitty. I can tell. Now I will give AEW some cool points for like the selling past injuries, limb targeting. I give them credit for that. You can get a little credit for that. Oh, that was a nice motherfucking move. And so far, all the girls in AEW got their weave under control. They got better weaves so far. White women do it too, huh? Now, some of these outfits, like, this is what makes me laugh when it's like, oh, we want to be women's empowerment and all this shit. We don't like bra and panty matches. Bra and panty matches weren't even the shit that the women wore all the time. That's why it was a match. Because they didn't really walk around bras and panties like that. Y'all don't want to do bra and panty matches, but all of y'all matches, y'all dressed in bra and panties. Make this shit make sense. Like, these bitches are wrestling in some sexy ass lingerie. That's lingerie. It look good. Should be sexy as fuck. Don't get it twisted. But it is what it is. That's lingerie, my nigga. Willow, get your bitch ass up and make the tag. Oh, that was a nice DDT. I haven't felt like no match was too long yet. The closest it got to the end of that mock shit, I was like, come on, let's end this. Now, I do have a problem. It's okay for her to be like her arm hurts. She's selling her arm too much. If she can't use her arm at all, how the fuck was she cleared to compete? You feel me? I think she's selling her arm too much. You were cleared to compete, meaning your arm works some. Right there. When you do an impact move, that's when you sell it. But she act like her arm don't work. Maybe I'm nitpicking, but that's the point of this job, to nitpick. Damn, she got a fat ass. You know how bad it would be if I went with one of these girls and they gonna try to tell me, I ain't trying to wear these outfits. I have to wear these at work. Bitch, have you lost your mind? Ain't no motherfucking way you wearing this shit on TV and I don't get nothing close to this. What? That was a botch. She didn't connect that kick at all. But Willow Nightingale, bro, I'm sorry, bro. She can get it. There's no need of lying. Two. Damn. Hashtag MC Heavyweighter was right. That was the worst match of the night so far. I don't know what that was. That was all right. I don't know how that bitch was cleared to compete when she couldn't even move her arm. Did you say that it's an essential piss break match? Nigga, it was for a belt. A match for the belt can't ever be a motherfucking piss break unless it's a squash match. Swerve and Brody. That Ospreay return was good. It was worrisome though. That's what unbiased. You took the words out of my mouth. I was like, well, let's cue up the blood and gore. Let's cue up the blood and gore, shall we? Coming to the ring first, the man with the chains. Swerve Strickland looked like he ain't been to sleep in about 3 months. I'm sure this nigga's crazy as fuck in real life. The main event, that's MJF and Hangman, right? What's gonna happen in that match? Well, yeah, but I was more referring to result wise. Yeah, but I definitely see more blood in our future. Hey, between this next match, I'm gonna show y'all KS article. Did y'all see what happened to that referee from OVW? I'm gonna pull that up between this match and the next match. Daniel Bryan is now at the announce table. Man, I'm gonna show y'all this shit after this match. That shit was crazy. Al Snow gonna try to say, you know, the referee is the he basically try to say the referee is the nigga that signals the injuries. So since he was hurt, he couldn't signal that there was an injury. So that's why everybody kept wrestling. Nigga, the nigga looked like he was dying, bro. Like, I'm not trying to laugh before I'm laughing because he is at least better now, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't understand Al Snow's statement. Al Snow's statement made shit a million times worse. Depending on what that referee's insurance situation is, he ain't got a choice but to sue them if they not gonna pay for it. I didn't even see that, KS. Nigga, the shit Al Snow said in that statement, I'm gonna show y'all what the referee did, and we gonna read that nigga or what happened. This nigga's statement was the dumbest shit I'd ever heard. I read Al Snow's statement. I still can't believe that nigga's statement. Like, Al Snow's a wild boy, bro. Because the referee was having a seizure in the ring, bro. He was having a seizure in the ring, and they kept wrestling. And Al Snow's excuse is, since the referee was having a seizure and couldn't signal that there was an injury, nobody knew if there was an injury or not. So y'all thought, so there was an understanding between people in that ring that the referee, they thought the referee was going to take a bump and to have a seizure in the middle of the ring. And unless somebody signaled that that seizure was real, they was going to take the seizure as fake. I don't know. I don't understand. You know this motherfucker shit's going to be motherfucking bloody. They already exposing floors and ropes and shit. And then a nigga in the front row got a sign that says #1 in violence. Like, that sums up AEW fans right there. They are just, this is the idiocracy crowd. This is the brutal, this is the MMA crowd that boos at the end of 5 rounds because didn't nobody get knocked out and ain't nobody bloody. Even though if you a fight fan, you done seen these two motherfuckers fight a real hard technical ass fight. AEW fans are the fans that boo technical fights. #1 in violence, nigga. According to Al Snow, KS, you right. I know that I do know that MC Heavyweighter, but that still is the sentiment of AEW fans as a whole. What does everybody want? Head. What does everybody need? Head. Like that nigga, I know a little bit about Brody. I know a little bit about Swerve. I will say I know a little bit more about, like, when I was looking, I know a little bit more about niggas than I thought. The changeover ain't been as dramatic as I thought. What the fuck is this? But I remember AEW in the beginning where it just wasn't, it was not focused on all this level of dangerousness. It's definitely, it's way more ECW ish than in the beginning. In the beginning, I felt they were more WCW ish. Now, I do like the sell on that. That was a great, I like that sell. I like the sell of, like, he did an illegal hold, so that nigga was tapping out. So it's not technically a submission because he was tapping out to an illegal hold. That's a great, that's good wrestling. Cause I think a lot of these young niggas don't have no attention to detail. That's why I be looking for shit like how Brody just broke the count. Like, I look for shit like that now, cause I be wondering if these young niggas know the rules. This is definitely ECWCW. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, shit. KS, for what I hear, JR just been at home chilling. Like, he came to that signing, and I'll be honest, when I met JR at the signing, I don't know how much more he got left in him, as far as, like, he doesn't look like he's sick, getting ready to keel over or nothing, but he up there, bro. And he don't need it, like, he's still doing autograph signings in his literal own backyard. Uh, I mean, that could be true, Boston, but you know, even prison turns good people bad. Like, you could be a good person to go to prison on some real bullshit and come out a full-fledged criminal. So I worry about that in this company. Damn, damn. Okay, well, that's good to hear for sure. So is Daniel Bryan, like, retired again? Like, why is he on commentary like this? And he hasn't said too much either. Since when? When did he call it quits again? What year? It was hanging on by a string when he started doing AC or AEW. That's why I couldn't really watch Daniel Bryan over here. You know, Daniel Bryan's one of my favorite wrestlers ever. I couldn't do it because I was too afraid of watching him get hurt over here. I really was. So I never really could just get into the whole Bryan Danielson thing. I truly think that WWE has too much of a bias problem. Like somebody like Brody, yeah, Brody's a great wrestler, right? But he can't get respected because he's not built like a Greek god. I think that'll end up being like Penta won't get too much higher than this. Like, I'm telling you, they got like a body shaming thing in WWE. Like, as much as they sit here and hype up motherfucking how they'll sit here and hype up like Dusty Rhodes and like they love him and stuff, they would never hire a wrestler that looks like Dusty Rhodes now. Even if this nigga had the same level of charisma, all that shit, cutting them cold promos off, they would not have no nigga like Dusty Rhodes as a wrestler now. We need the House of Black done correctly in WWE. Man, I don't think they really believe in Aleister Black like they should. If we gonna have Randy Orton beat the shit out of Cody like that, why wouldn't we just have Aleister Black and Zelina come stand out at the top of the ramp and just watch? Don't say nothing. They just watch. They can even leave. Have them come out, watch them do that shit for a second and leave. Because I don't want them to leave Aleister Black out of this shit. He's done all the heavy lifting for what happened Friday. That was real fun, Clay. I ain't gonna hold you. True, KS, but that was the storytelling. I'm just like, they already did the heavy lifting of it. Oh, shit. Vertebraker on the fucking floor, bro, is outrageous. But he told the story. That's my thing, though, KS. I definitely feel what you're saying on that, right? But he's already told the story. We've seen it. He's tried time and time again to get Randy to embrace this level of his shit. Randy does it. Give fucking Alistair some credit. That's it. And I know they'll probably start Friday or some shit like that. You know, Alistair saying something or whatever, but come on, bro. If it would have ended like that, that'd have been amazing. Here we go. Here we go. No selling to the extreme. Oh my lord, here we go with this shit. This shit's corny, bro. So he no sold, no sold, no sold, no sold. 1, 2, 3. Like I said, this shit be nonsensical, bro. They can do all these false finishes and just make sure that you do your finisher last. We need to be trained to when you do your move, it's over. Well, we didn't get blood this match. At least not yet. Well, the match is technically over, so we won't get blood in this match, but we have another somebody charging to the ring. It's Sami Zayn. I mean, Kenny Omega. I'm not going to disrespect the motherfucking Kenny Omega. That's my nigga for real. You gonna tell me that Kenny Omega don't be looking like Sami Zayn, bro? Look at this nigga. They built the same and everything. That don't look like Sami Zayn in the ring. You a motherfucking lie. So I mean I ain't gonna disrespect my nigga Kenny. Nigga, Kenny Omega has had some of the most classic wrestling matches of all time, nigga. 2 out of 3 falls up next. How many matches we got left? Kenny Omega's a crazy motherfucker, bro. He's a crazy nigga, bro. This bitch is already talking about bleeding. Tech blah. So who is she going against? Becky Lynch? We still have 5 matches? 5 matches with what? An hour and a half? Or just is it supposed to end at 10 and like go over? Or is it supposed to end at like 10:30? Chris Statlander. Okay, 11. Bet. They do 4-hour pay-per-views? It's been a while since I had sat through a 4-hour pay-per-view. Well, this match definitely not gonna be short. This is best out of 3 falls. This is an odd spot to put this vignette, if you will. At least in my opinion. Let me go check on Junior. I'll be right back for this match start. Hold on, y'all. god. Oh, kids. How's this match been so far? Because I'm shitty. I wanted to really watch this match. We still don't have a fall yet, correct? They need to have a graphic on the screen. Yeah. He getting ready for bed now. He going to bed. But I promise if he get up out of his bed trying to play, I promise I'm gonna tear his ass up. I already told him. And I told him in the way that he know. 1-0. Tekla 1-0. She held the ropes. Well, not celebrating up 1-0. It's only 1-0, bitch. The Oscars don't be letting nobody speak. Damn. This fight scheduled for 3 falls. 3 falls. But they made histories. Oof. I thought that was just me, Kaz. I was like, so are you saying that it won't? Because he was trying to say it wasn't gonna start till she got back in the ring, and we found out that was not the case. I thought it was just me. He about to get it. He about an inch close. Tekla, she fun size. She's fun size. Hey, not her bringing back the tarantula. What was the nigga name that used to do the tarantula? What was his name? Tajiri? Wasn't that him? That was my shit. That's my that's my favorite motherfucking illegal move of all time. Tarantula used to be my shit. So shout out to Tekla on the motherfucking tarantula modified tarantula. Hey man, I like Tekla, bro. I like her. I like her wrestling style. She's fun. She fun. I can get behind this. Clee Jr. was happening. Eating my chips and my salsa. Get some more vegetables in me today. That was almost bad. Statlander on the second rope. Tekla escapes. Back to the top rope. Yeah, Tekla cold, bro. She's a good wrestler. And is it true that this pay per view is $20? Like if you do the what's the name? The AEW, whatever the fuck it's called. Hey man, Tekla cold, bro. Like she crazy athletic. Damn, bro. Hold on a second. I'm back, y'all. Y'all continue to pray for Christy. And continue to pray that I don't beat her ass. What? Don't say nothing smart. Love you. Get your ass beat. I said I love you. Where'd Tekla come from? Hey, you know who has climbed up my rankings pretty quick over the last like month? Stephanie Vaquer. Her in-ring work has already been there. She's been taking her mic work and shit seriously. Here we go with the no selling. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Like I was talking about like promotion. Like when you say Japan, like New Japan. Oh man, Tekla cold, bro. Nigga, MC Heavyweighter must got some motherfucking money on call sheet or cow sheet or whatever the fuck that shit's called on the Oscars. I definitely think that AJ's is a little better, but hers was not bad. It's 1-1. We got the 1-1 faster than I expected. I'd rather be at a pay-per-view where I feel like they gave I'm never at a pay-per-view and I'm like, there's too many matches. Because that's part of the problem with WWE right now is they're using these pay-per-views and going by this less is more approach. Referees hurt. This weak ass nigga got hurt by a bitch. A bitch ran into the referee and he's hurt. The referee got hit by a bitch. Now he got a bitch ran into him and he's hurt. She took the referee's belt off. This nigga, this cheap ass Kmart belt. Uh-oh. Statlander has snapped. Ooh. Oh my God. Don't do that no more. That was terrible. She tried to kill her. Why am I the only one that feels like we shouldn't be dropping wrestlers on their fucking heads? There goes the referee. The referee's up. Curb stomp. Another curb stomp. Game time. The winner of this match, and still, it's Tekla. Yeah, buddy. That bitch look like Paige, but sexier. I'm sorry, I can't put my dick in no girl that's got a radioactive dog tag symbol on her dog tag around her neck. You got to know better, fellas. Great heel work right there, Tekla. Fuck that. Yeah, Tekla. Yeah, that's the type of heel work I want, nigga. Let me pummel this bitch. I didn't like the pile driver she took at the end. She fucking spit on her, nigga. She fucking spit on that bitch. Y'all niggas be take one thing about AEW. They are not afraid to take the heel shit far. They will take the heel shit just a tad far sometimes. Yeah, what happened? Oh, excuse me, as I try to figure out what happened. That's not a good sign. Am I gonna have to go back up? Oops. Oh, that got me there. Well, I can hear it, but I can't see it. Okay, I'm behind. Oh my goodness. AEW, what are y'all doing? Cause even my backup is acting up. Well, damn. Fire H. Just another reason to fire this nigga. Because I can't put it. Triple H might have done this. He don't want nobody to see. Did it just start over? My shit sound like it's trying to come back on. I don't know what the fuck is doing. I'm in it. This is intriguing me though. Cause like the AEW like FBI warning popped up. Like I appear to have a bit of audio, but video is not really happening. Is it audio still just there? Yeah, it's just audio there. I have audio, but no video. Do 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 do. Triple H, don't get mad because I was having a better time with somebody else shit. Okay, it looks like I'm back. It's the trios match, right? It's trios champion, right? Cause I'm back. All right. Crisis averted. Thank you, Lord. What is that pink belt? No sabotage indeed, Clee. None. Don Callis family versus Jet Speed and Mystical. What is that pink belt? I'm gonna tell y'all on the main show, but I didn't do the card show shit yesterday. Man, I get to the spot, right? I'm hyped because it looked fat. I'm like, man, this could be fun. I get in there, there's tables everywhere. There was legit like 300 tables. It was only like 6 sport card tables. Like real tiny sports card tables. It literally took me 15 minutes to see everything and leave. Well, I saw he had on pink pants, so I didn't know if it was part of his gimmick where he like, you know how sometimes a wrestler will do certain modifications to the championship. So I saw he had on pink, so I didn't know if he was, like, he changed the strap or whatever. Because I don't know the story. Like, yeah, like I'm good on that. Oh, that was a great sell. That really looked like he had to dig deep for that extra strength to slam him. Oh, okay. Hey, this match is all right. This is a fun match. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. And we still haven't even had see. We still haven't had a segment where their R-Truth character comes out and sells some pizza. Nigga, R-Truth was at Elimination Chamber selling motherfucking Papa John's, bro. And I'm like, y'all be doing this shit with a straight face. Boston, I be feeling the same way. Unless you like Haku, them old school, like those type of Samoan wrestlers where at least they would have their feet or whatnot taped and be weapons. Like at least that shit. But yeah, if it ain't even that, like, nah, that shit zesty as fuck. Story behind that is somebody put out a tweet that said wrestlers don't wear pink anymore. Kyle Fletcher sent that to his designer and was up from there. Now I'm with it. If that's why he did it, I'm with it. I'm all of that dumb shit. I'm with it. Cause I'd have did the same shit. So now I can go for a pink mod when it has a story behind it like that. I'm with it. So we ripping mask off. That other nigga, I bet you ain't ripping his mask off. Nigga, that might be the greatest pin ever. Double kneel to the chest while flexing. That might be my favorite heel pin of all time. That's a heel pin. I can get behind that. Hey, putting in. Hey, some elite heel work right now. This is elite heel work. Rubbing your balls with the hitting the nigga with his own mask, taking the mask off, putting it on, hitting the nigga with the mask, and then taking it off and rubbing your balls with it and throwing it out the ring is elite heel work. All elite heel work. I'll give you that one. WWE is way too scared to let their heels be heels anymore. That was some elite heel work, nigga. All of that dumb shit, I am weedy. Chaos is broken out. Man, did he really just? Oh shit! That was cold. Hey, they showing out. This might be the best match of the night so far. Damn. Yeah, this is some good wrestling right here. Cause that was cold. That was a cold sequence. Numbers game. Mm. Nigga Sin Cara out here going crazy, nigga. Oh, he just botched like Sin Cara. Nigga, Sin Cara still botching, nigga. Still botching. Still botching. Sin Cara might be like the worst lucha of all time. This has been a great match. Well, this referee just ain't been doing shit the whole match. What is this? Okay, this shit was cool. This transition back to this like one-on-one. That was a terrible idea. They just destroyed the entire momentum of that whole match. Bro, the momentum of this match has been destroyed. It's not a bad match now, but just like they just destroyed the momentum right there. What the fuck? Bro, enough of these bro, y'all are overusing the middle finger over here as well. The middle finger is overused over here. That's clearly something that y'all learned that y'all can get away with it without the FCC or somebody fucking with y'all. Too many middle fingers. Flipping the bird just a little too much. Rule number 5. Damn. Damn. Dale. Dale. Damn. That was a creative sell by Fletcher. I like that. That shit was crazy. He did the slowest fall over ever, nigga. God is great, number 5. This is a fun match. I'm having fun. One thing I wish that AEW would do, I want them to recap these beefs better. That's the one thing I've always loved about WWE is it gives you that like, you know, I don't like that they do it on every Raw and SmackDown and shit, but at the pay-per-view, yeah, give me the motherfucking 4-minute video shit before the match so we can get to know exactly what's going on. Two cap. I don't know why. Like at least at the pay per view. I think the WWE needs to dial it back. I don't need all these heavy at Raw and all that shit. But you know, I understand the Raw after a pay per view. But like, I don't need every Raw to start off with a 10-minute recap. But when I got a card like this, yeah, every match should have 3-4 minute video. Tell me how did all this shit happen? Why are these niggas in this match? I mean, you want new fans? Cause That's what will make it easier for me as a new fan is I can pick up on the story. What the fuck was that? Fans get pissed and tell you to educate yourself if you ask for recaps. Well, I don't give a fuck what other fans think in anything I ever do. Like on some real shit because like I understand like that arrogant shit. Oh, nigga, will learn how we learn. Well, bitch, I do other shit. Like, can I not pick up on it? Like, if y'all want this to be a cool kids club, you can have that shit. But just so you know, when y'all be trying to cool kids it like that, there's gonna come a point in time where y'all niggas is it's not gonna be enough, and y'all gonna end up not surviving because there's not enough people watching. No, no, I don't. No, I don't need that. That's too dangerous, bro. Stop. That one was executed very well, though. That second one was executed very well. His head was tucked and it was way up. That was I gotta give credit on that second one. That was perfectly executed. I don't like it. It's not necessary, but that was very perfectly executed. I can't front on both sides. He had his head safely out of the way, and it was still done in a way to sell impact. Blind tag. Very frenetic pace, and they are keeping it up. But I think that's the benefit. That's the one thing about like having the extra two wrestlers, like, you know, making it a trio, is you can kind of keep a frenetic pace because somebody's always resting, ready for a bump. And that's clearly what we've been seeing in this match. Man, Sin Cara is the worst. I was so happy when he left. He's the worst, like, luchador wrestler or whatever you want to call it, ever. He's really bad. I've never seen a match he didn't botch. I don't understand. I don't understand. It was like him and Alberto Del Rio. Like, Alberto Del Rio was fun, especially in the beginning when he had his manager, all that shit. Like, Del Rio was fun, right? But these motherfuckers act like Alberto Del Rio is like the greatest ever. Like, they kept giving him like a million. I didn't understand why he kept getting chance after chance. Well, good to hear that, Clee. We got new champs. My goodness. Very bad. And bro, they got shoddy camera work. Well, it'd have been nice if we had got a better shot of that. Thanks for telling us, though. It's something about Del Rio. They loved him. And I was just like, he's just a decent average wrestler. I didn't think he was worth all the trouble. And it was the same thing with Sin Cara. I was like, the one thing I always respected about the lucha wrestling and shit like that was I didn't grow up seeing these niggas botch. Like, Rey Mysterio didn't start botching until it was like he's that much older. You know, I didn't grow up seeing Rey Mysterio botch Juventud, and I didn't see none of them motherfuckers, them cruiserweights on WCW. I didn't see the botches. That's why I loved it. That's why I loved that shit from them. I felt like it was high paced action and they didn't botch. Sin Cara introduced accepting botch. This was probably the best match of the night for me. I don't know enough about the situation to know if I'm happy about the winner. But the execution of the match, I felt was fun. The worst parts of the match was Sin Cara. Doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me at all. The crowd is definitely into this celebration, though. But I think with AEW, I feel like this crowd doesn't know shit about wrestling. I just feel like everything's emotional to them. They're really invested emotionally in these matches more so than the actual. It's just high flying spots, and hopefully, who I want to win wins. They don't understand storytelling in wrestling. This was the first match where I just felt like, it was believable in the sense what was like happening, where it's like we didn't have all this over no selling. There wasn't a bunch of this no selling bullshit. I don't understand why they have to do this every fucking match. No sell. Andrade. I've seen him wrestle live one time when he was in NXT. I promise, unbiased, they give me, and what I've seen, like how they act online and shit, they give me the vibe of like toxic UFC fans. Those fans that don't understand like any type of fighting. Like they don't understand, like as soon as it goes to the ground, they be like, stand them up, stand them up. They don't understand any of the technical shit that's going on. If it ain't a knockout, they booing. That's kind of the vibe I get from AEW fans. Because, like, they get so hype on that no selling and shit. Where it's like, I don't like the shit, but can I really sit here and tell them to stop doing it when I've seen the pops. Tonight, every time somebody starts that no selling shit, the crowd goes fucking nuts. And I'm like, this is like the fifth wrestler we've seen do this tonight. Andrade. Well, this is the last hour, right? Or, hour. I've been thoroughly entertained. Now, coming into the next pay-per-view, I'll have more story digested, if you will. That's the number one thing that's disappointed me about this. I expect it to be, get some mini catch up, recapping. I've gotten none. I didn't know this was a thing y'all hate so much. I'm sure. I can already see that, Boston, off the strength of some of these matches, the non-physical nature of what's going on in these matches. And the amount of middle fingers, just everybody just flipping each other off is becoming corny. No, I get that, number 5, but what if this is my first time? What if I'm over somebody's house, somebody bought the AEW pay-per-view and invited me over to come watch it? How do I know? They can't expect me, my first time watching this shit, I'm gonna come in on a pre-show? Why is everybody flipping everybody off? Yeah, 0 hour is the pregame shit. But again, this play my first time watching. Cause I have no reason to care. Like Boston is this shit. It's just overplayed, nigga. He's like I can't think of I can't think of ever watching a wrestling card and seeing like 8 wrestlers flip somebody off during the night. Okay, I get it. Y'all edgy. Can we do something else besides, like, at least Tekla spit on the bitch. That's some edgy heel work. She spit on the bitch. But all of y'all just, who cares, nigga? Y'all stop spamming the flip off button. Right. And yes, and stop biting each other. I've seen y'all bite feet, fingers, eyes, foreheads. No more biting either. Yeah, no, we're done with that shit too. Yeah, no single birds, no double birds. Clee, this really happened and bit a motherfucking forehead earlier. Yeah, it sound like a bunch of badass little kids. Flipping motherfuckers off, biting people and shit. Man, y'all niggas some fool, bro. Yeah. What I tell you about doing all them damn pile drivers? Andrade is still him, though. Andrade really is a good wrestler, though. I ain't gonna hold you. WWE fucked this up, bro. Like they had this nigga too, and he was over. They fucked it up, bro. They did not want, bro. I don't know what they didn't like. Why they fucked this nigga over? A bunch of pissed off kids outside the convenience store. This nigga botched taking his pants off. Botchamania. Botch of the night, nigga. Botch of the night is this nigga could get his pants off, nigga. That's the botch of the night, nigga. He and Charlotte broke up my ass. No, he broke up with Charlotte. There wasn't no he and Charlotte broke up. No, he broke up with her, nigga. They might not ever really went together. She just started saying that shit and he just never corrected the media. No, I'm just talking shit. Just talking shit, fucking with Charlotte. Charlotte has had so much fucking surgery, bro. That shit crazy. Is old boy from Big Brother still around? Luchasaurus. Stupid ass. Great job, Andrade. The fuck was his dumb ass thinking? Bitch. Hilarious. Not Jesse. Was Jesse in AEW for a minute? Jesse don't really qualify as brother from Big Brother. He kind of qualifies as hashtag Shay hates Jesse. Mr. Spectacular. Pause. He drove the bus for Jungle Boy earlier. Hey man, pause, man. I didn't think the matches I seen at Jesse. I'm just like, hold on, nigga. This nigga Andrade, bro. What the fuck kind of zesty ass? What the fuck just happened? What? I guess I'm confused on what just happened. I don't understand what just happened. That nigga said, I think that was a real mistake by Andrade. You think, nigga? This nigga took his pants off, then went over there, took a picture with a bitch, let the bitch play in his hair, and then flex for the bitch. I'd already shot his ass. Soon as that nigga took the picture, I'd have shot his ass. Match over, nigga. Disqualified? Nah, he don't get to disrespect me like that. He disrespect, I shoot him. Now you want to try to disqualify a nigga, but you didn't say shit when he was taking a picture with the bitch. marrying into the motherfucking Flair family is an interesting thing to want to do. Jesse's been out since last March. What happened to him? Do we know? Now I can't unsee it, unbiased. I wasn't even paying attention, and now I can't unsee it. Damn it! I hadn't even paid attention. And now that you know, say I can't unsee that shit. This nigga look like a damn wide receiver. I mean, that was a terrible bump. That was such an unnecessary bump. I have less respect for this crowd. This is like a real like eighth grade crowd. Like the wrestlers and the valets and shit, they don't really have to earn their pops. They're getting them. You kind of get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? It's like they're gonna pop whether the shit's executed perfectly or not, or if it's even executed good, because they're told to pop. Veteran move, huh? Kick to the face. Not bad, Bandito. That was nice. That was nice. His stars are based on the crowd. Here we go. If that ain't the laziest level of motherfucking reporting on this shit I've ever heard of. Bandito. Oh shit. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Sin Cara couldn't have did that. Oh my goodness, Junior. I know I don't hear you in there. Please, bro. Don't make me do this. I'm trying to just watch this wrestling, my nigga. Eddie Guerrero. I'm surprised WWE ain't been petty enough to try to sue them niggas. Hey, nigga, we own the likeness of Eddie Guerrero. You can't do Three Amigos or be shoulder shaking before doing a frog splash. We own the rights to that. Nah, ain't no RIP shouts to Eddie Guerrero. We own the rights to all Eddie Guerrero. They probably tried to behind closed doors. Clee, this is my exact reaction. I'm Tommy. It's getting ready to happen, bro. Because if I potentially miss the end of this match because of him, that's a guaranteed whooping. Guaranteed whooping. Guaranteed. And don't wake up until I tell you to. That was nice. Hey man, that referee sexy though. I'm getting ready to. I'm gonna definitely grab the strap on the way. That was very well executed. Bandito's been hitting his spots. I probably gonna have time, Kaz, because I'm gonna have to. God know what I got to do after this match at this very moment. I'm trying to see if I can make it to the end of it. What are we doing? Oh shit. Oh. Very nice. Hey, Andrade been working on this heel move set. The heel move set is a lost art. Where it's legal, but it's still just kind of like you a dirty motherfucker for doing that. You know what I mean? What is Andrade doing? Oh shit. Look, this is, and again, this is how I feel as well, Kaz. I tried as well. He's taking another picture with the bitch. It's outrageous. Oh yeah, that nigga. I gotta get up in them guts after this, nigga. What do you expect? Hey, okay, this match is actually making me laugh. This is an entertaining match. Nigga, Andrade's a fucking fool, nigga. That nigga's like, what do you want me to do? You got to be kidding me, Andrade. Oh, Andrade out here clowning, bro. That was cold. Oh, Boston, I already know. I've already had my clashes with them over here. Where they think that they gonna be telling me what fair use, like they like to try to intimidate people who don't know what fair use is. But when you hit them back and say certain shit, they'll let it go. Man, Andrade, that was the first time I ever seen that, and that was cold. The moonsault off the top rope miss to a mini standing. Roll up. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Wowzers. That bitch was all into the match. Soon as she wanted to wave at the camera, they cut quick as fuck. Nah, bitch, be into the match or we cutting. And that's the thing with that be making me laugh, boss, is when it's like you're literally just hating. You know what I mean? Like, you know damn well that I'm just doing my damn thing. Like, I'm not taking nothing from you. You don't do this shit. But it's the same, bro. I already know because I get the shit that they try to be on with, like, if I play any clip, like when I upload my videos, so y'all know when I do the one little ones where I use the clips and whatnot, WWE be like, nah, you can't do that. And then I have to literally tell these niggas every time, like, bro, I know the law. You better let this shit go or it's going to be up. And then they'll let it go. They just, bro, they get so fucking greedy. That's his finisher? Is that really his finisher? Like no joke, Boston. Like no fucking joke. Like no joke. Like they got like under all of this new TKO, new management, all this shit, they totally are like fuck the fans. We just want rich fans. Oh shit. Nice, Andrade. Hey man. Andrade still got it, bro. I ain't seen him go in a while. This nigga can go, bro. He's one of the most underrated wrestlers in all of wrestling. He's the only nigga that ever could say he was signed to both of these niggas at the same time. He that cold though, bro. They're gonna be Boston. They're gonna be pissed. Pissed. Andrade is in some amazing shape right now. Tornado Trios match coming up next. Looks like we getting a bit of a recap here. There will be blood in this match. I seen the participants, so I don't even. Hold on, is that the Shillelagh? This is all I need. AEW, just a little recap. The one thing I have to respect about AEW that clearly they are levels ahead of WWE right now. Levels ahead. If there's one thing I can say they levels ahead is getting people on TV. They are getting their wrestlers on TV in a meaningful way. They're light years ahead of WWE right now. Nigga, his daddy's one of the best to ever do it. So I expect nothing less. I know about Orange Cassidy. Yeah, I'm not that blind. Blind about. I know about Darby, Orange. Hey man, Orange. You know, Orange shit is one of my favorite things of AEW lore ever. I don't like Orange like that, but I'm sorry. The hands and the jeans shit is funny to me. I'm sorry. I know, bro. But that's my guilty pleasure. My guilty pleasure is the hands and the pants. Pause. It's just dope for me, boss, and I'm so sorry. This shit is just so fucking funny to me. It's the funniest shit ever to me, and it's one of them things that I laugh like the first time every time. Nigga, that shit is just too. I don't know why. I know it's corny. I know it's hokey. I know he's done it a trillion times, and I don't care. Just like the people's elbow, bro. As much as I can't stand The Rock now, nigga, the people's elbow pops off, nigga, I'm with it. That you know another one that I always love? Santino Snake. Pause. There's certain corny things in wrestling I just love. Wrestling's a place where I can embrace certain corny things and love it. Nigga, Darby coming in on this skateboard. It's just some Darby Allin type shit. This nigga's a fucking weirdo. This nigga skateboarded from the parking lot through Gorilla, nigga. This nigga Darby Allin is lame as fuck. That nigga, I've never liked this nigga. This nigga lame as fuck to me. Yeah, the way he hit that corner in that shit was the dumbest shit ever. He thought that shit looked cool too, Paul. He thought that shit looked cool. That shit looked dumb as fuck. This nigga hit down that ramp, nigga, on that skateboard. That was the dumbest shit ever, nigga. I think I saw that too. MC Heavyweight now that I think about it. Of course, a tornado tag match is chaotic. Nobody ever has to be out of the ring. uh, Chop spamming, super kick spamming. None of y'all played old school wrestling. Old school wrestling games, when you would spam moves, every time you did that same move, it would hurt less and less. David Finley just out here serving niggas right now. Oof. Yep. At some point, it will hurt your star rating. Yep, for sure. Yep, those are definitely leggings. And I'm not so certain those aren't girl shorts. Damn! Shit! What a fucking spot! Whoo, shit! Perfectly executed, nigga. Damn. That was tough. That was tough. Very well executed. Shit. Do you know how hard it is to backflip off of somebody's shoulders like that? Number five, I got y'all niggas beat by a couple seconds finally. I'll be back. Damn it. My name is Finley, and I love to fight. Finley. Nah, Clee, he was chilling. He near sleep, so he's good. Oof. Oof. Oh. Oh. Why are they no selling this shit? This is gay. Like, this nigga's clearly hitting these niggas with haymakers and they just no selling this shit. Enough, more no selling. Here we go with the more no selling. Yes. That's my shit, bro. I don't give a fuck, nigga. This is my shit. More middle fingers. Here we go. Flipping everybody off. Oof. That was nice. Hello? Man, I do not like that nigga, bro. I don't like Darby, bro. So what are we doing here? Stalemate. Fist fight. Man, I can't stand Darby, bro. This nigga got on girl shoes and everything. Ooh, that was nice. Oof. Like, I just want to slap the shit out of Darby. Yeah, please hit this nigga with this skateboard. Destroy this nigga with this skateboard, bro. Oh my, no, 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 no. Like, no, bro. Why? Why would you put that skateboard off the back of his neck like that? Like, what are we doing, bro? Some dangerous ass shit. Oh, that was a very tough thing to watch. This match has kind of lost its way for me. It's just this shit is chaotic as fuck. I'm glad it ended right there. Well, I was wrong. I just knew they was gonna bleed in this one. I thought that I was thinking that same thing, KS, but I figured that was like I just took it as that's just something they do. That's some type of part of their relationship or something. I don't know. Cause I was wondering the same thing. It was a decent match. The last match was better. It looks like Darby put on 4 pounds. Where? In his mohawk? Okay, no more spitting on each other. I've seen enough. Spitting, middle fingers, like Hangman and MJF. It is time for the main event. In a Texas death match. That just sounds extra. MJF, I've never wavered. He's one of my favorite wrestlers of all time since the beginning. He sold me day one. And I don't care what anybody say. MJF sold me day fucking one. The very first time I saw dude, I was like, this nigga's cold. He said day three for me. I'm gonna go back and watch the beginning of AEW. Because I was watching that shit tough. Hold on. No time limit, no disqualification, no match stoppage because of blood. Pinfalls don't matter. Match only ends when someone submits or can't answer the 10 count. So, last man standing match? So, this is a last man standing match. Here comes the hangman. Bro, it's cold as shit in here, man. Turn it down. Heat off. Oh, for sure, number 5. I agree. The only thing that made me lose, it wasn't like AEW got all that much unentertaining for me, I lost touch because all the shit I had happened in my life. I got to a point where I ain't really have time at all. But God has delivered me, bro. Do you hear me? Not only am I watching wrestling again, I'm reporting on it with my friends. As a black man, I really don't like the name Hangman. It do look like he walking around with a noose wrapped around his damn hand. I be damn, this nigga MJF still ain't really him. Like, this is the difference. WWE don't let their heels be heels. This nigga sitting here pissing on this nigga's grave, nigga. This nigga MJF, bro, this nigga, he stays out of pocket, nigga. This nigga MJF is the epitome of out of pocket. Like, this nigga's, like, something wrong with this nigga. Nigga, those are Terry Funk pants. This nigga, this nigga MJF is out of pocket, bro. This nigga really do got on Terry Funk pants, bro. That's crazy. That's cold. Anything involving pure pain, he was one of the best to ever do it. Any match that involved mind searing pain was a Terry Funk special. Boo. I can't really root for MJF because he be on demon time. and then flips everybody off. Here we go. Maxwell, Jacob, Freeman, M, J, F. I bet you WWE is throwing all types of money at this nigga behind the scene just to take him off the show because they would. There's no way they would let him. He couldn't. He can't be nowhere but here. Like at least out of all the middle fingers tonight, his is the one I believe the most. They just hashtag Boston was right. They just mentioned the Terry Funk pants, which if you know anything about Terry Funk, yeah. If you didn't notice, somebody tell you, you immediately see it. Yeah, like I've never seen so many middle fingers in a motherfucker wrestling pay per view in my life, bro. It's not that I'm being like crude. It's just like this shit corny, nigga. Like, oh, that's like eighth graders shit. Eighth graders really get off on flipping motherfuckers off. See, because when Stone Cold was flipping off, it wasn't even just like a generic flip off. His flip off was flipping off authority. And then it was just like, it's him. That's like his thing. Over here, everybody's like, yeah, I'm so edgy. I use the middle finger. Like, come on, bro. That's corny. This ain't no coward shit, nigga. This is smart. This nigga's bleeding. Well, if that's the case, Hangman probably should be in the crowd drinking beer there. Who makes AEW gear? Like their t-shirts and shit. I've never been a fan either, unbiased. Hangman is dressed as Cactus Jack with a low key made me mad, Boston, but only because I don't like Adam Page, bro. I don't understand. I've never understood the hype. Like Adam Page is the name that WWE, if they could get one of the top tier AEW people to ever leave, somehow they would get him, the worst one. Yes, that is exactly what you saw, KS. a move to no sell. I'm with Hangman on that. You knock me over with your nuts, nigga, I'm no selling and beating your ass. Nigga, MJF is a damn fool, bro. Man, MJF is hilarious, bro. That was a level of old school heel work right there. Didn't realize the nigga stopped running. That was hilarious. Look at these feminine ass pants that Adam Page got on. Yeah, them shit look zesty as fuck when they got up close. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go, bro. Here we go. Just couldn't get up out of this motherfucker without going full ECW. Giving a nigga a paper cut in a match is diabolical. Paper cuts is outrageous, nigga. Like, I don't need all of this. I don't need this nigga. I don't need this nigga with these zesty ass pants stapling a grown man. Can somebody explain to me just real quick? Can you explain to me? Um, I just want to know why the fuck would they have a window pane at ringside? Tony Schiavone, I should slap the shit out of you for saying that. If he hit MJF with that, he's gonna be in a lot of pain. Man, shut your stupid ass up, dumb bitch. Not gonna catch me doing that indie bullshit. And then 5 seconds later, come on, man. Why? I don't need this. Yeah, 5 seconds later, indie bullshit. Like 5 seconds later, bro. I don't need all of that. Let me hit the reefer. You think y'all just some bloodthirsty animals in the crowd, nigga. Bloodthirsty. At the end of the day, Hangman Page, nigga, what the fuck? This just turned into the most extreme match ever, nigga. Nigga, I'm telling you, bro, I'm not quite high enough, nigga. I just ain't never been a fan. Clee said I was not expecting all that for a signing. I just saw your comment, Clee. Me neither. I loved it. Oh my goodness, bro. Like I don't need all this. But like, I was never a fan of it. All the extra gory. I don't. Cause I feel it's cheap. I mean, this last match is just not. It's just not there for me. The Andrade match was better. Hangman now has a table. Oof. The tables have turned, darkness. MJF full crimson mask. That's a good glass spot. Cutting them across the face. Yeah, I'm not. Clee, I can handle it. It's not that it makes me queasy. I'm not like one of those queasy at the sight of blood type of people. It's just, it's unnecessary. Doing the most. Doing the absolute most. Like wowzers. Unparalleled indeed. Make sure y'all go to lncwrestling.com. More updates on the way. Thank you, MJF. Thank you for being responsible. Great job being responsible. Nigga, Hangman couldn't break that. Why Hangman play that shit off like that, nigga? I'm shitty. That nigga tried to break that stick and got hung. Nigga had to, oh shit, break it. Hurry up. This is this main event sucked to win, and I'm a big MJF fan, but this main event is like, this is very cheap. Like, this makes me, because I know MJF can wrestle. This makes me feel like Hangman can't wrestle. This is just a match of just them exchanging painful spots. There's like no like wrestling moves involved at all. So he about to poison this nigga. Oh, I, I I don't even have words for what I just saw. Like, literally, I need to hit the abyss drop for what I just saw. Like, what are we doing? This is where wrestling is now. This is where we at with it now. Just utterly disturbing. Oh my lord, here we go, bro. There's this last match is, bro. The score I'm getting ready to get is pay per view versus what I was gonna give it before this match is unreal. It's unreal. Everybody who does not like AEW, this is what they be telling me it's like. And I'm like, you're exaggerating. And then I sit and I watch this and I'm like, and I know that this ain't even like one of the bloodiest, goriest pay per views I've personally seen worse. Yeah, fans was not fucking with that spot. That shit was crazy. That syringe in the mouth shit. Nah, y'all. Nah, no, it just missed the mark. That wasn't what y'all thought it was gonna be. That's just ridiculous. Like the main this main event has fucked this whole pay per view up for me. I can't be any more serious. this fake ass hardcore match that involves like no level of wrestling. There's not even like this might be the first hardcore wrestling move. Ain't no motherfucking way, bro. He said he got Botox in the middle of the match. Like, what the fuck, man? So poisoning isn't allowed. I don't know what the fuck allowed over here, Clee. I can't. I don't know what the fuck is allowed over here. Like Hangman's an idiot. Why I would never do that. Drop on my knees onto that barbed wire like that for the motherfucker for what? I don't count that one as a pile driver because he literally he held him up on his shoulders and dropped on his knees. That actually was I can accept that because that wasn't a pile driver, even though it looked like it. He held him like this and then just dropped to his knees, but his head was nowhere near hitting anything. The worst part of it was his knees hitting that barbed wire. But there's like been zero wrestling in this match. Like there's no wrestling. I don't even have words for this. I was gonna give this. I was going to give this motherfucking pay per view such a higher fucking score that you gonna hear from me. This was oh, bro, the shareholders would be fucking. Oh my god, do you know how of? Oh my lord, the shareholders would lose their shit with TKO over this. They would be utterly mortified. I'm literally ready for this shit to just end. Oh my goodness, bro. I mean, this motherfucker took the steam out of me, bro. I mean, it took the steam out of me. Are y'all niggas gonna wrestle at all this match? Like, just because y'all can do this shit doesn't mean we have to do it every step of the way. More biting. More biting while bleeding. You can't make this shit up, bro. No. No. No, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like Hangman, but I do know that he 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 wrestles more than this. This shit is carrying on too long. This is the most wrestling I've seen this whole match right here. Them slugging it in the middle of the ring is the most wrestling they've done this whole fucking match. Like, he hasn't said nothing the entire night. I keep forgetting that Daniel Bryan's even at the table. Like, why isn't he talking? Damn, I wish Javon was here. I definitely don't like this Texas death match shit. This shit is stupid. Well, come on. What would one of these matches in AEW be without false finish? Like, we gotta have false finishes in a in this type of match. Shit, I'd be mad too if that's what she was. Bitch, if you don't get over here and make some muffins and put that shit on. Nigga, let me get the bag, nigga. That's what Christy gonna be. I can't wait to retire that motherfucker. Do you hear me? Yeah, we've literally gone to indie backyard wrestling because now we got motherfucking lights. These niggas out here with fluorescent light bulbs dueling. You're not gonna catch me doing that indie bullshit. The rest of the match, I should make that a short, nigga. I should turn this shit into a damn short. You're not gonna catch me doing that indie bullshit and then show all of this indie bullshit he's been doing. Bro, can we end this shit, bro? Can we end this motherfucker, please? Like, I just don't even understand this match. This is the. I give it a 0. I'm giving this shit a 0. It's a 0. 0. First time in history. Can't wait. 0. 0. Like, I can't wait. 0. I was gonna give this shit like a 3.2. And this match is so fucking bad, it's a 0. It's a motherfucking 0. And it's going on and on. Stop saying it's a Texas. Stop saying that shit over the phone. If this nigga says it's a Texas death match, one more fucking time, nigga. Boy, it's out the mud. We out the mud. Texas death match in Los Angeles, California, by the way. Oh, that was different. This is the dumbest fucking match I've seen in my life. This is the dumbest. This is the dumbest. This is the dumbest shit I have ever fucking seen.
You can't keep getting away with it.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. I just, I 0. 0, nigga. 0. 0. Zero. 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 This shit, they still grabbing shit from up under the ring, bro. They still grabbing shit from up under the ring. Exactly, boss. Exactly. I swear, this mother just sitting here thinking like they still pulling shit from up under the ring. Still, bro. It is almost 11:30. This motherfucking weak ass match is still going. This is the dumbest shit I've ever. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Nigga, fire H. Nigga. H, if the product was better, I wouldn't even be over here, nigga. What the fuck? Fire H, bro. Fire this nigga now. Fire him now. Why are we waiting? Damn it. Tony Khan. So you really you're proud of this product. Like I'm just asking. While when you're sitting here watching this, you have joy in your heart. You feel, well, never mind. Just forget it. First of all, fire H. Where my chips at, man? AEW had a chance to take over the world, nigga. And they chose to be ECW. ECW in their prime was considered the third best brand. In their prime. Y'all had a chance to be number one, period. And y'all chose to be ECW. Did this nigga just ask for a lighter? What the fuck are we doing? This is the dumbest match of all time. So it's all extreme wrestling. It's not all elite wrestling. It's all extreme. I have to agree. So explain to me why Hangman Page would ever tie a collar around his neck like that. Like MJF didn't put that around his neck. He put that around his own neck. This is the dumbest match ever. In this shit. Like whoever's supposed to win, nigga. Come on. I've seen enough. See, I see why Danhausen left. I see why Hobbs left. Hobbs like, y'all not doing this shit to me. And to be honest, this is utter disrespect to both of these wrestlers' actual skill set. Like real shit though, real shit unbiased. Like, nigga, I'm trying to wrestle. I don't know what the fuck this is. ECW, 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 ECW. But they chant AEW. I'm done. I give up. For them to be chanting AEW the exact same way, I'm done. These are the new ECW fans. Remember, y'all, ECW fans did not appreciate any type of real wrestling. This is all ECW fans wanted to see, was just endless, painful spots. I can't explain none of this shit to you. I can't even explain why this match is still going. I can't even explain why this match is still going. I don't either, Tony. I kind of feel MJF. At this point, just kick a nigga in the nuts and get this shit over. Ah, fuck. Like, they don't even know how to get up on like 7. Start getting up at 7. This is just hopping up at 9 shit is lame. No. Oh my Lord. Here we go, bro. Here we go with this no selling shit. Here we go. Bro, just end it. That is a good shot. That was a good shot. I'll give him that. That shit was okay for the moment, but like you gotta switch out of that, bro. It's cool at the time, but no, I don't want to see the end of the match through fog. You know what I mean? It was cool when it first happened. Let it go. Garbage. Nigga, fire H, bro. My lasting impression from this was we must fire Triple H. This was such a fucking terrible. This shit was terrible. Um, I'm thoroughly shocked at how trash the ending of this motherfucker was. Nigga, when I tell you, that this bitch was trash. Zero. These niggas went to 12:30 in the morning for that. No. The answer's no. I would ask y'all to vote, but I promise I don't give a fuck. 0. That last match was that bad to me. I had it at about a 3.2 before that. That last one, 0. Zero. Clea, that's not how it works. You take, as a true wrestling fan, you take the good with the bad. Especially when niggas ain't firing Triple H. And how you watch this stream tonight and not realize the importance of firing Triple H, I can't help you. Because I know you fanboys gonna be like, how you gonna want to fire Triple H for something they did in AEW? Because I wouldn't even know what the fuck they were doing if that shit was good. I would just be waiting for that. Fire this nigga. And fuck you if you think he shouldn't be fired. Nana boo boo. Triple A was, that show last night was good though. If you didn't watch Ray Day Reyes, that shit was actually good. That was a good show. I had fun the majority of the AEW shit. It's just it fell off the wagon at the end for me. The two matches that were supposed to be the two heavy hitter matches were the two worst matches to me. I ain't eating no. I'll watch that shit again. I ain't eating no Archburger. It was that I could watch that again before I eat an Archburger. The last match was okay. I thought that like that. I don't really like that Vikingo nigga. Like he's a little extra for me. But everything else was like that shit was on point. I enjoyed it. I myself enjoyed it. I'm sitting here, I'm like, well, at least I'll get to the main channel by like 11:30. Now I'm sitting here like, do I even go to the main channel? Shit. This is already motherfucking. Yeah. I know that ain't coming. Bro, you watch award shows. So whatever you can feel about me sitting through 4 hours something and voting a 0, you watch award shows. And I can guarantee you it was a 0. Yeah, exactly. We watched the whole summer. We watched one pay-per-view. Bro, y'all will sit for 5 hours without even watching anything, waiting to give it a 0. Y'all will wait 5 hours, find out who won HOH, and then be mad. Y'all wait 5, 10, 12 hours, find out and be mad. Instantly. I'm talking instantly. Yeah, the first 3 hours were enjoyable. Like, I didn't have too many complaints. I felt it was fun, entertaining matches. And then that last hour, It fell so. It just turned into a fucking 1990s ECW pay per view, and for like no reason. Like it's not like they were wrestling in certain spots. They did this. It was like that last match was just nothing but fucking punishment spots. There was like no wrestling involved at all. That last motherfucking hour. I remember going into the Darby match. I was like, man, this shit's like a 3.5 for me. Cause I'm like, I'm really enjoying myself. I was like, I know I don't really know the stories or whatever. I am enjoying myself. And then coming out of the Darby match, I was like, all right, I get this shit like a 3.2 for right now. I never expected that Hangman Page MJF match to be anything like that. I knew it was a glorified last man standing match, but I didn't expect that. Week after week of just devastation, unbiased. I'm like, I'm sick of this nigga, bro. Yeah, but these joints is once a month. A pay per view is once a month. Like what happened tonight? That's a once a month thing. That's not like an everyday thing. Every week either, even. And in the world of wrestling pay per views, it is a tad excessive. But I don't think it was. I didn't feel like it was too many matches. I just felt like that last match was just. It was really the last match. By the time the last match was coming on, I didn't feel like any match had been too long. That last match was damn near an hour, and for what? I want to say they was coming out and shit with like 20 minutes to 11 Central. And this bitch went to like 11:30, 11:35. For what? It didn't fit as all the jokes and stuff that was said to me by multiple people before watching this about how long it would be. Man, they were wrong overall, but that last match they caught they caught up quick. And I'm gonna tell you this, AEW, and you can take me serious or not. Y'all were almost there with doing a decent show. But that being y'all main event, terrible idea. I think it was Boston that said he thought that Darby shit would be broke up. I think they should have broke it up. I think they should have had that Trios Championship match at that spot. And they had that Darby match where the Trios Championship was. Because that match just didn't have the same steam coming off of it going into MJF's train wreck. I don't think I questioned. I had nothing to go off of to say you were to even question. I wouldn't say I went that far. Like I said, I don't watch shit. I don't know. I'll be prepared either way. Like I said, it wasn't long to me. That last match was. Because they weren't wrestling. I promise that was my only problem. They weren't wrestling. These niggas just hitting each other with weapons. Oh, I'm going to slam them through the glass. Oh, I'm going to do this. Oh, I'm going to do that. Man, lame. Do something else. But as far as a night of wrestling, I don't feel like I wasted my night. Even though I give the show a 0, I don't know what made it a 0. Because if I take out the last match, I'm at like a 3.2. What do you give tonight's episode on a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being the highest, 1 being the lowest? AEW Revolution 2026. Just get on record officially before I get out of here. I'm leaving. Will I pop up elsewhere? I guess we'll know here shortly. Just a terrible way to end that shit. I feel thoroughly cheated. And those that give it a 2, I understand where you come from. I just needed to be felt that last match was that bad to me. Especially when you're dealing with a main event multiplier too. Nah, you gotta go crazy. And their idea of crazy was just cheap paying spots. I mean, that Sharon's thing was ridiculous. A syringe, nigga. A syringe. I felt the shit was entertaining, bro. I felt like Darby, because I was at about a 3-5, and I'm telling you, the Darby match kind of flattened it out. It wasn't as good as they hyped that shit up to be. Because Andrade's match was it was way better than I expected it to be. Good night, Clee. I may have work in a few minutes. Another one in the books, LNC Wrestling, our first AEW pay-per-view. I had fun. But for now, I'm smashing up out of here, bro. Say goodnight to your boy. If you don't see me within the half an hour, just know that I'm not coming. I may just call it a wrap and just come early tomorrow. Tommy, love you too, bro. KS Dub, Boston, number 5, Clee, Janice, shout out to Bob. GB. God is great. You understand this, right? I hope so. MC Heavyweighter. I would. It ain't like I'm too tired to come back. I just don't know what I'm going to talk about. And by the time I figure out what I want to talk about, sometimes that seems quick. Sometimes that shit can take a half an hour. And if it takes a half an hour here, LNCWrestling.com, your latest news, updated daily. But then again, I'm probably lying. I'm out. We really hit 5 hours almost.